Hello. How's it going, everyone? Welcome. Hey, Cactus. How's it going? Oh, okay. I'm a little sunburnt in this area. I've been walking outside with Dingardo today. Yeah, I know you can. It's Anyways, we thought we didn't get sunburned, but apparently I kind of did, but not too bad actually. It could be worse. My arm didn't get sunburned, only my chest a little bit and my nose a little bit. Yeah, I mean, as soon as we got there and we were like, oh, maybe we should put some sunscreen on. Nah, it's fine. Narrator, it was not fine. It was not. So anyways, today we going to head back into Genshin. What did I tell you? Okay, yeah, I know, that was stupid. I know it was stupid. Oh god. But it wasn't just me, it was me and Dingardo. He didn't think about it either. Stop! It was also, you didn't remember the sunscreen either today, but we got there and we didn't have sunscreen. We were like, shit. Yay, Chichok, how you doing? So it's not just my fault purely, okay? But yeah, that was... who expects sunshine these days? I know, right? Who expects sun during summer in New Zealand? Hey, Sanity, how you doing? Welcome. So, the more I scratch it, the worse it gets, actually. It's not bad. It's not a bad sunburn, but you can kind of tell. Anyways. What is the sunshine stuff I keep hearing? Don't worry about it. You're going to know it once it's summer. Again, over there. It's time to get the after sun lotion. Yeah, I'll do that before I go to bed. I'm just... So I have my fan going right here. And I'm just like... Ah, it's raining again. Just looked out and I saw this, like, the window is just wet again. It's so cold. I think my left nut fell off and didn't even feel it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, you're gonna get back to summer at some point eventually. I thought I set my screen to red you. Oh, it's not that bad. I can kind of tell my nose is a little bit sunburned. You can kind of tell. My nose is a little bit sunburned. And my chest, but... My arms are not. My arms are more tan. Also, look, why my arms are more tan than the rest, like my chest? I was about to put this on after the stream, okay? God damn it. Alright, so... We are getting back to Genshin again, ladies and gentlemen. I need to catch up with Lisa event to get the, what someone feels good. Actually, our winter has been very mild except for 2 major storms. Like, the end of the year is supposed to be the coldest. But there's no snow on the ground. Well, our summer is supposed to be warm here. But it's been shit so far. Oh, it feels good. Okay, yes, Dingardo, you were right. It feels good. Put some on my nose too. It's not that bad, okay? It looks bad on camera, but it's really not that bad. Okay, so I'm going to just get back onto the game before I forget. I just wanted to see you rub yourself. Fucking nasty. Oh, hi Tula, how you doing? Shh, clip it, shut up! Why do you have to be like this? Head to the vault, oh my god. Tula. Oh, Tula. Wait, also, what kind of vault do... You know what? I don't want to know. What kind of vault are you talking about? I would clip it, I'm just not that creepy. See? You should learn something about from Sanity, Dingardo. Absolutely. But yeah, this sun's after sun thing is actually pretty good. But the cat has arrived. We left her at home without food because we forgot. And she was very mad when we finally came home. But we gave her extra portion, so she's okay now, I think. She's just meowing a lot. Yeah, she was not happy. You might turn your special place. Yeah, well, Sanity has a point there, actually. Oh, and the cat is off. Bye. She doesn't stick around. Well, you are already going to hell, so... But that's for unrelated reasons. Oh god. Also, with you can't really see it because I'm sitting down, but so this is like a romper, right? So this whole thing is just one dress, which makes it it is very pretty. Like, I feel very pretty when I wear this thing. The only bad thing about this thing is when I need to pee, because that's a little bit awkward. Okay, are we lagging? Not bad, not bad. Manageable. I feel very red when I wear it. What? Excuse me? Why is Dingardo wearing female rompers? Someone tell me. Okay, let me just shut down the music. Okay. There, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, but I'd be very if I pissed off Satan, not gonna lie. Okay, let me guys know if the game is too loud. Oh my god, the cheap and tasty chop suey, I almost forgot about that. It's been a while since I've been in Liyue. Okay, so done everything here, right? Yes. Done all the test runs too, right? Yes. Okay, this is the thing that I need to do before it disappears. Oh, I haven't done my... Okay, I haven't done my dailies either. I should get these ones though. And I should do a few domains because it's Sunday here, so I get all items, talent materials, and all of that. Oh, I've been walking around all day, and now I feel so tired. It's been Pokemon Go Community Day, apparently. So me being the nice and supportive fiance, I was walking around with Dingardo to catch the Pokemons. It's Sunday here too, but the server doesn't reset for another 10 minutes. I mean... Oh, it resets? Okay. It's fine. So you gotta dropping off in 10 minutes? Look, why my game is so laggy today? Yeah. I don't care about your story. Also, these guys are having like Indian names and from the Middle East and all, but they are more they are whiter than snow. That's kind of weird. I have to drop off in about 30. Okay. Oh wait, the other side. Wait, do I have to build the ship myself? Wait, that should be enough. Okay. Yeah, you're kind of weird. Wait, what did I say that was weird? Why am I weird again? I'm now a little bit confused. I completely forgot what I was saying. But it's fair. I can be weird. Like it's fine. But I don't like currently. I just don't know why. God, I also feel just tired. Walking around and being active all day. Chasing the Pokemons that I don't even catch. Being a supportive partner is hard. It's hard work, man. Hello. Also, yeah, my game is a little bit laggy today, but I don't fully understand why. Wait, where is the strange light? Hey? Catch up and touch the strange light. Okay, but where is the strange light? I couldn't even see the light. Might have bugged. Oh, then you kind of... Okay. Fair enough. Remember that next time your bra bigs, being a supportive partner is hard. Actually, I never had bras break, so... Maybe being a supportive partner to my boobs is actually easy. Okay, so I had one swimsuit. Oh, there it is. The thing just didn't spawn last time. It's like a jellyfish. Hey? Where are all the stars and everything to catch up with this Crap. Oh, come on. There it is. That was strange. That means small. I mean, if you want to interpret that, I'll leave it up to you. Ow. I think my arm got a little bit sunburned too because I scratched it and now it's a little sore. God, tomorrow I'm going to look like a lobster. I'm not gonna look as bad. Okay, so I had a very bad sunburn, my first very bad sunburn, because back in Hungary you can, like I survived my childhood without putting much sunscreen on. So I could kind of like get away with it. Only when you're at the beach and actively sunbathing, that's when I put on sunscreen. But otherwise during summer you could kind of get away with just not putting on sunscreen. Because the sun doesn't fuck your skin as much as over here, right? Oh, hi Tula. Oh, she's here. Hello. So I was like, okay, so we're in Los Angeles, it doesn't feel that hot, and we forgot to bring sunscreen, so we are like, okay, it should be fine. So we got to the beach, and during the morning we got there at like ridiculously early because the others dropped us off and they had to go somewhere else. So we got there ridiculously early and it was kind of cold, so we were sitting there in hoodies, right? What am I doing here? Oh, okay. And as the day passed, it got progressively more hot and more sunny. And God, towards the end of the day, it was bad. And my sunburn was so bad, my skin was peeling. I couldn't sit, I couldn't exist. My skin was just not okay.
Right now.
I sent a picture of myself to Dingardo at the time because he wasn't there. And he was like, oh my god, you're such an idiot.
Don't be scared. Go as one.
I got patience. Let me read the chat of the.
Right here. Emerge.
We'll meet again.
Loot. My laptop lags all the time with this. Oh, the jellyfish one, huh? So when lagging just keeps shooting back to the first star over and over, and you complete the quest in the moment it loads. Ah, okay. Weird. I would always burn once, then after I would just 10 hard. I mean, that's not that bad, I guess. Apart from, you know, your first burn. Like, somewhere I was pushing carts, worked with a black woman, held my arm up to hers, and I was darker. Holy shit! Now, okay, I don't go to that extremes. But Jesus. Did she use sunscreen? She might have used sunscreen, that's why she was lighter. Right, Tuna? You can't see her because she's just out of shot, but she's right here. Right, Tuna? You can kinda see her in the corner here. Oh, she worked indoors and you did. Okay, probably that's why. Also, do black people need to use as much sunscreen as white people? Because, you know, if you're like paper white, you need to use a lot of sunscreen, otherwise you're gonna stop baiting me. Otherwise you're going to burn like hard. But do black people need to use as much sunscreen? I don't even know. I never actually asked anyone about this. But now I'm actually curious. Okay, I think that's fine. else is the best sunscreen? Chachek just doesn't go outside. He just refuses to go outside. I see. Oh wow, you're also a blonde hair, blue eye dude. Be careful with melanoma, okay? It's no joke. Okay, NPCs not spawning as they are supposed to spawn.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Hey Katrin. Give me
Thank you for completing
my daily primo gems. Thank you. I'm getting close to like I'm going to max the battle pass like way before the update ends. Okay, so what is this quest about? We get to talk to Lisa. Oh. Oh. Close enough for getting myself in play. Oh, don't worry about it. Hello, Effendi. I think it means friends in
Welcome to the
Turkish.
Citadel of Regzar. Would you be interested in taking on some commissions?
Yes, man.
Are there any easy jobs where we can earn loads of mora for just standing around? Oh, better yet, for just sitting around? That's the kind of task we're interested in now.
We don't currently have any commissions like that. However, I do have some relatively simple requests from residents that will pay several thousand mora.
Really? That's all? That isn't nearly enough for Paimon.
The more mora, the lucrative.
Becky, are there any high-paying commissions available?
Ah, I see. Let me think. Spontamod recently initiated a research project on the ley lines and is looking for paid volunteers.
Paid
There are
volunteers,
several
isn't it just
researchers
workers?
in Spontamod who specialize in studying ley lines, so there is a great demand for ley lines data. Researchers often need to enter domains to investigate ley line disorders. They have been understaffed for some time, even after recruiting a good number of their own students. So, now they've turned to recruiting large numbers of volunteers.
Isn't
They
it
offer
just
substantial
workers
pay,
if I
but
just...
they also have strict requirements
So-
for the quality of the volunteers. Are you interested?
So, like, paid volunteers aren't just, like, salaryman?
Yes, let's walk through the recruitment process. First of all, are you proficient with one or more types of weapon?
I'm skilled with the one-handed sword.
Very good. How's your understanding of elements? Are you capable of using elemental powers?
Yeah.
All right, I'll put you down as the traveler, right? Okay, I finished the registration. I'll be coordinating the necessary supplies and payments for volunteers later.
Ouch.
You'll have to find Gafoor for more details about the job. However, he has an important visitor today, so I don't think he'll be in the academia.
Okay.
According to the standard protocol for receiving visitors, he will most likely bring the visitor to the Puspa Cafe.
The
You can go
Poopa
there and talk to
Cafe.
him when his time with the visitor has finished. He sounded like he was in quite the rush to recruit volunteers when he contacted me, but now he's showing a visitor around. Seriously, who could be so important?
I have an idea. So childish. Okay. Guess who's back? It's Tula. Tula's back. Back again. Tula's...
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us.
What is happening?
Esteemed experts, this way, please.
Booba Cafe!
Now, if
Oh,
anyone
this
has
is-
any questions, please feel free to ask them.
Okay, so okay, so what happened? I'm telling you what this is because this is not the event. This is Nahida's story quest because I have that one started and I forgot about it. Oops. So now we are doing Nahida's story
They
quest
must
for a
be
little
dream
bit.
experts from another land. Great.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a question. Me first. Me first.
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
I mean, they have to.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two.
Oh,
The
Paimon.
first time, Paimon became an animo slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky.
Yeah, I
all
had
night
started this
long.
one and makes it hard with the
second
main
time,
quest of
Paimon
3.3
became
The
a
Wanderer.
dendro
Oh
slime.
god.
A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful Geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I wanted to interrupt, but
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Well?
yes, please enlighten us.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Aww.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Aw.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
You laughed at that? It was tragic, but
all
I
I have
kinda
to
knew
do?
it was coming.
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh,
She's cutting out from the line.
I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night.
My wife
Some kind of
died.
special meaning?
Well, sucks to be him.
Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all.
Vivid dreams are really just exciting to
You
them.
do have a point. It's more of a boring contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Oh, Nahida.
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
Yes.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
Oh, it's that Nahida herself.
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Ah, Nahida!
Nahida, how did you get here?
Hello.
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here.
Proof that Anna is even stop.
If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you.
I'm not evil. It was just like I knew that it was coming. I just knew it, and I'm like, pff,
Alright,
okay.
you can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
Why aren't you asking anything?
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute
I'm
ago.
going to show this
Why
one
the
to
sudden
Arnie.
hesitation?
Go ahead. He already has a ruined image of me in his head.
Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right?
No, you look very
And in
cute,
terms of
Nahida.
reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you.
Not quite the same as approaching an Archon.
Yes. The interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out.
Aw, Nahida, don't be so... Okay, let me just update the title of the stream. Okay, update that. Thanks. Okay, Sweet! Aw, it's
That's not
Nahida.
true, Nahida.
Oh, I kind of feel bad for
I don't want to get in the way
I
of
was
the
going to
original
do
purpose of
that.
a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Is she doing what I think she is?
She's sulking. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Okay, she's not gonna kill you, don't worry.
it's the
She's
fun
too
guy.
nice. Hello?
Hey, drop the nicknames, would ya? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged
Hello.
in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
Aww.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what
I
your
love the game. Of course he did.
Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Of course he did.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through.
Wait, come on, it was still
about
like,
replacing
oh,
your
yeah, my mind just died.
Huh?
Oops.
Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps, and the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
I love
You should replace
Trula.
it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me.
That's why she used the
I'll
Dendro
go and pick out a
Archon.
new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem.
There you go.
Actually, I didn't really understand the problem.
Huh?
I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
Oh, you were just drawing from serial experience.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still
Aw,
difficult to
Nahida
fully
is
grasp
so
his
cute.
feelings.
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things.
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
I'm happy to have if you ever need it.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
No, you're not. You're
Thanks,
really
you
not.
two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Oh my god, I'm sorry, I can't help it. Now it just reminds me of that guy. And now it just reminds me of it. It's very sad, I'm sorry.
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it will only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams.
Oh,
She
okay,
even
that's actually
remembers
really
each and
sad.
every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I
Incoming.
feel,
Oh,
and the more
Lord.
painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Maybe all
man.
of this is rooted in your deep longing for her.
Incoming what?
Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her.
That's
I really
sad.
felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what
Oh,
goes
okay.
into your dreams.
But dreams are and will forever be
Well,
just
that is
dreams. We are people living in the real world.
Oh.
It's not good
Holy
to be
fuck!
overly obsessed
Hang
with
on!
dreams.
Ah!
All it will do is stop your mind and lead away at your thoughts.
Showing off the cat at the moment. Hello, everyone. Oh my god, the follow rate started to. Hey, Dad, how you doing? Welcome. Oh my god, it's been a while. Jesus Christ, there's so many of you. Hello, everyone. Welcome. How's it? Hey, Dad, how's it going? FH, oh my god, it's been a while. Hello. Welcome. Okay, I'll put you down. Don't worry about it. Oh, how's it? Oh, Jesus, and the full bits. Oh my god, hang on. I'm going to have to catch up with everything that's going on. Okay, so thank you for the new followers. EP1 of music lovers. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's so much that's going on. How's it going, everyone? Thank you for the follow. EP1 of music lovers, Laciols, Laura Lai, and I think that's it. Yes. All right. Hang on. How's it going, everyone? Welcome. Much love for that, for the raid. Thank you so much. Let me just give you a shout out real fast before I forget. Hang on. Shout out. Oh, thank you for the followers. Oh, Jesus, I fucked that one up. Hang on. Hey. For
Bennett, Mona,
Ted,
and Eula, like,
thank you for the follow.
I have to learn how to use
And
Mona.
if someone doesn't follow from my chat, doesn't follow that
but
already, just give them a follow.
give me a minute.
It's
I
very
gotta,
nice.
I have a thing to do. I've got to go and make a
drink.
Wow. Just wow. I'm so pumped here right now.
Did you? No, I didn't move. Actually, it's the same place. I just changed the room around since you were last here. I don't know if this thing has like the whole what is it called? The bookshelf has been around or not, but it's everything is nice. Horny like Anna. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. I'm looking very sharp. How's it going, everyone? So if someone doesn't know me, hi. Let me just put you on the other screen so I'm actually looking at you. Hi. I'm Anna. I'm a Hungarian, but I live in New Zealand. It's a bit confusing, but if you hear an accent, it's because I have one. I also stream mostly Genshin Impact, but I'm getting into more Honkai. Maybe The Witcher. I haven't streamed The Witcher for a while now, and Anno 1800. That's my recent obsession. So if you like the streams, just drop a follow, and I like having more people in my chat. So just hang around. She was dropping her chest earlier. No, I didn't clip. Okay, so because I have sunburn, right? You can kind of see it, like right there. And I put after sun on it. I wasn't dropping it for no reason. I was putting on after sun. Because I got sunburned on my chest. It's the dead of winter here. I couldn't get sunburned if I tried. Well, it's supposed to be summer here in New Zealand, but it doesn't freaking show. You also rubbed it off before the afters. Okay, look. 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 Oh god. Alright. So currently, if someone wasn't looking, I'm doing Nahida story quest by accident. The game kind of forced me to do it. So I'm doing it. Because I accidentally walked into the quest area, so I'm just going to do it so it's out of the way. And I'm also doing Lisa's event because I need the outfit, but I think that's it. Let me just push you guys back on the other screen. Got it. There we go. Nice. Alright, so where were we? I can totally rub your chest for you. Hey! Hey! Hello?
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed.
I before
in
E
myself.
except old McDonald's had a phone. Oh my god, I'm
probably
gay.
not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
You're welcome. I try not to laugh at this dude. I know that it's very sad, but oh my god.
About him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can.
The guy just sinks into way more
You don't
depression.
need to stay here if you find it
Oh
boring.
lord, FHers
You're
going
here to have a
nuts.
good time after all.
Praise the garlic bread. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? Welcome. Checked Ilman, the one who's depressed. I'm coming back for you, baby. I'm coming back for you. I just need to find Lisa. I was like, how the hell am I up here? The quest triggered like down there. I'm not even there. I'll come back and check on the guy later. I'm doing great. The game kind of forced me to do Nahida story quest because I legit walked into the quest area by mistake. But so apparently I'm doing Nahida story quest so I can get that out of the way. But I also wanted to see Lisa, that's why I went this way in the first place. Look after your daughter's storyline. I will, don't worry. I just wanted to get this one started as well before I
what the
focus.
coffee's like here?
Of course. How could I forget? It used to be my go-to drink here.
Oh, hello,
Listen,
Lisa.
Gafoor. I suppose I should call you Professor Gafoor now. We're old acquaintances, so how about we stop beating around the bush, hmm? First you wanted to catch up, and now the coffee. If you have something to say, just say it.
Oh, that's Gafoor. He's the one we're searching for. But he seems to be busy talking with someone else. Maybe we should wait for them to finish.
Oh, well,
Alright, Sanity, have a good
It's
one.
just that ever since you left the academia, our original projects and plans have lost their backbone, so to speak.
You smell
Cyrus
good.
is also
That's
disappointed.
Tuna.
He's always
I
valued
see.
you as a proud disciple. To be honest, it's a real shame that you left the academia, Lisa. With your wisdom and intellect, had you stayed in the academia, you would have become a herbad by now.
A herbad?
That's Lisa!
A random lady in the supermarket! Oh, what?
Our Lisa!
What kind of random ladies do you encounter in the supermarket, Cactus? I'm worried about you. Cactus is going to fry in the gillop in the supermarket. Oh lord.
Paimon heard that Lisa had studied at the academia before, but that was a long time ago. What's Lisa doing here now?
Talking?
If I'm
having a
reading the
coffee?
situation right, you're reminiscing about the past to convince me to come back, aren't you?
Well, I heard that you're currently the librarian for the Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt. If you ask me, that's a tragic waste of your talents.
I used to live in an odd summer. Oof. Having worked in a supermarket, you hear and see a lot of random people. I can imagine that, Wolf. Oh, what kind of racing you ran into today, Cactus? Do tell. You tell, Cactus.
Why waste your time and energy on something as trivial as taking care of a library? Your time is much more valuable than that. If you're willing to come back to the academia, I have plenty of projects for you to preside over right away. The academia needs people right now, and some of these projects are quite important.
Yawn. So all this talk is to convince me to come back. I'm guessing Professor Cyrus doesn't know that you're talking to me about this.
As a matter of fact, he has long wanted you to come back and work at the academia.
Is that so? You know, Professor Gafoor, it isn't a good idea to lie to people.
Racist Mary Islander that wanted to fight took a pick up him and called the police? Jesus Christ, Cactus! Holy fuck. Are you okay, Cactus? He didn't attack you, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. But he didn't attack you, right? Are you safe? He was thinking about it, okay, but he didn't actually attack you. That's good, that's good. But it's a good thing to report him to the police. There's not much they can really do about him at the moment, but at least he is on their radar. Right, Tula? Right. Okay. I wonder why Lisa left the academia. Nice American called him out and then drove me home. Oh my god, that's so nice. I got him kicked off the... That's... Okay, that's at least something. But I'm glad that you're safe, Cactus. Please keep yourself alive. Do not get yourself beat up by some druggie on the side of the road.
Our teacher knows exactly why I left the academia after only 2 years. He would never ask me to come back. Giving up my life in Mondstadt and returning to the academia as a Spontamod researcher. The price of seeking wisdom is no longer
She left
something
only
I'm
2
willing to
years?
pay.
Oh, because she
So
finished
please,
after 2 years.
Don't bother trying to get me to come back.
Wow! So Lisa used to be a Spontamod researcher? Paimon's never heard her mention it before.
Keep your voice down.
Besides, taking care of a library is important work. I've never considered it a waste of my time. Wisdom is hidden in every corner of the world. Never underestimate wisdom, no matter how small it may appear. That's what our teacher always said.
Lisa looks hold on, doesn't she? She does.
I'm sorry. I'm still not used to calling you Professor. Nevertheless, the underlying meaning of what you just said is simply wrong. And there's one other detail you probably haven't noticed. 2 people have been eavesdropping on us for quite a while now.
That hat is huge, though, if you think about that.
You two with?
Hello, Lisa.
Long time no see, Lisa.
Well, if it isn't you two.
That is, yeah. Well, I just need to
on.
see that closer.
Excuse me, but what business do you two have here?
Okay.
Well, actually, we're here to participate in a research project on ley lines for Spontamod. We just finished registering with Effendi.
We didn't want to interrupt your
A
conversation.
research project on ley lines? Oh, darling, you haven't joined the academia, have you?
Only as project volunteers.
Alright, Effendi told us a research project is looking for paid volunteers. That's what we came to see Gafor about.
Paid volunteers? Gafor, is the academia really that understaffed? Or are there projects that insist on the use of outsiders?
No. The paid volunteers are for a conventional project to monitor the
They are after the mola.
All operations follow the prescribed safety protocols. We rely on a lot of manpower to collect the data. There's no way around it now. But if only you would agree to come back and preside over some matters, we wouldn't have to go through all this nonsense.
If memory serves me right, collecting ley lines data requires investigators to go deep into domains, which can be dangerous.
We've seen our fair share of combat since leaving Mondstadt. Exploring a domain is like a walk in the park to us.
Mostly for me,
So
but
long
okay.
now. I can only imagine what wonderful stories you have to share.
So there's nothing to worry about.
Ah,
Since
we
you
haven't
two are
talked
here
to Lisa
apply for
since
the
we left
project, then
Mondstadt. That's
please
a
wait
long
moment
time.
while I talk to Lisa.
I'm sorry, Gafor. My answer is still no.
Paimon provides moral
Aren't you even
support
a
while
little bit
she's doing it
interested?
wrong.
I have never regretted my decision to leave the academia. I don't think that will change in the future.
I thought after all this time you would have a different answer. But you're still as obstinate as ever, Lisa. You've made yourself clear. I'll only make a fool of myself if I keep insisting. In that case, I still have unfinished business to take care
Oh,
of.
Mummy
so
and
I'll take my
Green,
leave.
if we summon
See you
Chachak
at the
in the
Darshan
process.
reunion in a few days.
Yes, don't worry. I'll be there on time.
As for you two, please come see me later in the Mautiima forest when you're free.
Mautiima,
I
that's
need your
I
help
could
with the
never
volunteer work.
pronounce that.
Oh, and one last thing, Lisa.
Yes?
I wish you the best of luck in Mondstadt.
Thank you. Well then, cuties. Now that the recruiter is gone, we can sit down and have a good chat.
You mean Gafor? I wonder why Lisa left the academia. I wonder if that's going
Much
to
has
give
been
us any
happening within
answers.
the academia, and Gafor is paving the way for his future.
By the way, Lisa, what brought you to Sumeru? Are the Knights okay with you being gone?
Of course. Jean gave me an extended paid vacation. It's rare that I get any time off, so I thought to myself, why not go on a trip and relax a little? I don't know how much of our conversation you heard, but I studied in the Spantamad Darshan at the academia for 2 years.
Dang, Lisa is actually a MILF. Even her friend is a professor now in Sumeru. Like, we already know that Lisa is supposed to be like, you know, one of the older characters, like
But
older
instead
human
of staying
characters.
at the academia after graduation, I went back to Mondstadt to become the librarian for the Knights of Favonius.
She finished
So
only
that's why
2
you came to
years.
Sumeru, right? To walk around and meet with your old friends and teachers.
So, yeah. So she only finished the academia in 2 years? That sounds like really fast, given that some people spend like 10, 15, 20 years at the academia just to graduate.
You'd like to know, wouldn't you? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt if I told you. After all, it was ages ago. If anything, it all boils down to a difference in philosophy. When I first came to the academia, Professor Cyrus really appreciated my work and invited me to participate in several major projects.
That head
But
is,
most of those
is
projects
huge.
ended in failure. To be honest, they went too far trying to achieve wisdom beyond mortal understanding, so failure was only to be expected. I didn't want any part of that lunacy, so I left. Anyway, now
So-
that I told you,
Oh, hang on.
make sure you keep it between us.
Aww! Thank you, Elf Angel. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I don't need another flood happening after Anna. It's not. Look, no. I'm not going to... Look, it's Chachak would cause a flood, but Chachak doesn't live in Auckland, so that's fine. Your boogaloo that is out of this one. Oh, stop! You gotta make me blush. And because of the sunburn, it wouldn't be visible.
Sounds like you've experienced a lot.
I don't wish to return to the academia,
does she?
even if Professor Cyrus came to ask me personally.
Candy.
Rather than conducting experiments day and night, I'm much more suited for working hours that start after 10 a.m. with regular afternoon tea every day.
You bought new fruits and pudding. Yes, he did actually buy new floats and puddings yesterday. I can confirm.
Oh, Lisa chose to be a librarian because she doesn't want to deal with hassles all the time.
That's, yeah.
I prefer to take things at my own pace when it comes to tiring tasks like a job. And besides, being able to take regular vacations is also really important. It's a pity I didn't even have time to visit that child in Gandharvaville yet. Gafur found me just after I arrived in Sumeru. Speaking of which, what about you two? What brings my favorite cuties to Sumeru?
Oh, I'm her favorite cutie.
I see. Even I didn't expect them to be so bent on their pursuit, wanting to even surpass the gods. Sounds like you were involved in some remarkable events again, and I was completely unaware.
Yeah.
And to think, you were even able to handle a crisis of that magnitude. Cutie, your abilities are really beyond measure.
Oh, thank you, Lisa. I knew about that, but thank you. Go floating down on the streets after the waterfall engages again. Wolf, come up here. Come up here to Auckland, and you can enjoy the free water park that's called Auckland. It's not that bad at the moment. I think the rain has stopped. Again.
Having accomplished such a feat, I'm sure you must have a lot on your plate right now. I was actually thinking about inviting you two to walk around Sumeru with me.
Oh, I would love that.
What a pity. It's very rare for us to meet like this.
I'm not that busy.
Then would you like to spend some time with me, darling? That would be wonderful.
That'd be pretty neat. I don't need to work at the
Plan to spend
moment
next few
anyway.
days visiting around Sumeru City. At the end of my stay, I'll leave from Gandharvaville and return to Mondstadt via Liyue. Who knows? Perhaps we'll bump into each other again in Sumeru City or Gandharvaville.
Oh, you can find her around?
Come to think of it, there's something romantic about such a chance encounter like this. It's like icing on the cake for this little vacation of mine. If you see me around, be sure to come and say hello. Otherwise, I might start feeling lonely.
Hey!
I remember, you two agreed to meet Gafur in Mount Te'ima Forest to talk about the ley lines research job. Feel free to leave if you want to go look for him. As for me, I think I'll spend a little more time at Puspa Cafe.
So you can find Lisa somewhere around here too. Where's the exit? Oh, there. Okay, bye Lisa. See you around. I wonder if I can Google her where she is. Would be neat if I could find her. Around Sumeru City. Please splash, close the trash, go home. Pretty much that's what would happen. I've already found Victor. Victor is the wholesome Fatui guy. Also, I want to see if I don't know what I was about to say with that sentence. Also, let me just update my team. My game lags so bad sometimes. Alright. I want to track this quest. Hey.
Are you feeling any better now?
His vibe
Yes.
died.
I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there.
Sounds like a plan.
Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind.
Oh, hi,
Even if
Tula.
you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Speaking of the looking for disease, I'd better tell Nahida about the Greater Lord. I should at least know that she once existed.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere.
You should go to Chingsa Village before the Lantern Rite
Oh,
ends.
there's no need to trouble you, great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
So I've been to Chingsa Village and I talked to Yanfei and Yao Yao there. Is there anything else interesting in Chingsa Village that I should be aware of? Because I've talked with those three, well, including Madam Ping. She's also there. But is there anyone else or anything else there that I should see? Because yeah, I've seen those two in Chingsa Village.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have
Like,
asked
not
to come along
excited,
if I didn't have a
Sage.
good
What do you mean not excited? But I'm just asking. Like, no, like those conversations were really cute and all. But is there anything else there that I should be looking for? Because if there is, I should, because the thing ends today.
I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
No, okay.
I didn't know
Oh
the
my
great
God.
Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
I better go with her. The whole Gated Lord Dukadavata thing will take some explaining. Oh wait, she's going to be aware of that? I guess it doesn't really matter to the story given that in the Archon quest after that, no one really mentions it. So I just rolled I'll hate him C3 at 35 pretty 50-50 with Jesus Christ. I wish I had that much luck, but obviously I don't. Holy crap. It's streamer luck right there. You heard it from me first. Jesus Christ, Dad. Well, I only have on all hate him 0, so he's insane. I haven't really played him yet. I also have him, but I haven't really built him yet. I put him on my couch. There he is. He doesn't have any artifacts because I don't have good artifacts for him at the moment. I really should go ahead and farm those. But I can show you my updated couch. While I'm at it. Oh, not here. I just need to remember where I put... Yes, the couch. I updated it. I just forgot. I still haven't updated my Be Right Back screen. But I really should because I have a new lineup of daddies there. Right, Tula? You can't really see Tula because she's just outside of the frame, but... Flavor Madam Klingen Karl Retainer Ben. I wish, man. Which one was the one that, I think it was this one where I put them? Oh, the Tula. Doesn't look too happy. Okay, into the house we go. See? Now I have all Hatem in there. I had to eat Toma because I reached the limit. But now I have all Hatem instead. Oh, let's try to remember which team, but the she reserved for more cheese. This one. This is the one that I did. Fantastic. Now, that man, look at those arms. And look at... Okay, so look at Ito's noodle arms. And then look at All Hatem's nice shoulders. It is so nice. Ayato is still in the prime position because he's the main husband. But I have the two side chicks, Child and All Hatem there. I'm not gonna marry All Hatem just because he's kind of a bitch. But I'm still there. Still there. He's my mistress. Looks doesn't care. Look, no, okay. Look, I don't care if he has a roommate or not. He's going. Oh, there you go. Now you're. Oh Lord. They're all turned around. Oh, that makes me blush a little bit. Jeez! Jeez, you arrived at the perfect time. Also, what does he say? What does the All Hatem says?
Hello.
Oh wow.
It's nice and quiet here. Thank you for inviting me.
Are you sure it is nice and quiet here? Look around! Okay. How do you like it here?
It's alright.
What do you mean it's alright? You should be like, this is the best place I've ever been, and you're the most beautiful person I've ever seen in my entire life. Please, just let me do it first.
I see that you opted for a diverse range of decorative styles.
It's okay. Pretty much, yeah. That's all Hatem right there.
Doesn't entirely suit my preferences, but that's fine with me.
He straight out said that he doesn't like my place. Okay, maybe he doesn't want to share. Well. He doesn't have a choice.
It's hard to say. I value practicality. Aesthetics aren't generally something I put into consideration.
I had to check that I logged on to Twitch and not before I see anything unholy. Welcome to stream/PA. Stop. Nothing unholy is going on. We're just having a chat. Me and these, how many people is this? 7 men. There is nothing unholy that's going on. Fine. I'm telling you.
But that's just my personal inclination. It may not work for you. After all, I'm not familiar with every single detail of your life.
True.
The top priority when furnishing a space is the owner's satisfaction.
Are you taking them to Olive Garden? That would be a whole lot of people to feed at Olive Garden, actually. Floating warning is still active in New Zealand, I see. Digardo got floaties yesterday. Girl, he got the new floaty yesterday, so he should be fine. Yep, just some friends hanging out. Everything checks out, right? Everything checks out. Look, Ayato is looking at me like very predatory. The same with Child. So I kind of feel uncomfortable.
Everything else is secondary.
I didn't hear a single word you said, babe, but okay. Alright, wait for my return, people. I'll be back. My boys! Ito, what the fuck? Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving you guys. I'm leaving you guys here. It's fine. I could just stop. Just with the perfect emote to accompany. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh god damn it. You guys are disgusting. I'm disgusted. God. I really should do some domains actually too. You built the realm, man. No, look. I just put a thing where people can sit. Why is it so choppy all of a sudden? Oh? Stop the choppiness. Okay, now it's better. Don't be blaming. Look, if I can't blame anyone, then the blame is all mine, and I can't accept that. Double standards shaking. Look, I don't showcase them, okay? They are just having a nice and friendly gathering. I do nothing of showcasing sorts of things. Okay? It's fine. It's fine. I'm telling you, it's fine. Okay, now we got here.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
I feel someone's thirsty. Yes, it is actually me. Thank you for reminding me that I should drink. Yes, I'm the most intelligent human being. I'd rather not say anything to that, Cheese. You are not, but I'm also right, okay? the name is Stop!
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this?
Yeah.
Huh. I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yeah.
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes.
Are you sure
like
that
no
you're
matter
not
how
processed?
long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I am very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now she's doing the same in my dreams.
Oh lord,
She always
is she getting
me with some
processed?
details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with.
However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon.
Hey, Tula.
Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
Indeed, it doesn't feel like cause for the concern.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well.
Oh, okay. Bye, cheese. Have fun at the exhibition.
Dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
Are you sure you're not horny, Anna? I'm positive, okay? Stop destroying my image! I like having those men around the couch. They make me feel, appreciated. Hola, bro. Hey?
Grow!
Okay. I'm sure every one of those men would bend you, I mean, bend over backwards for you. Jesus Christ. Why the chat in my streams always go, like, they always go downhill. Like, no matter what. Oh, Jesus.
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe.
No matter. We'll just finish them quickly.
Huh? Are you going to fight too, Nahida?
Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
The chat is the reflection of the streamers. Well. Oh wow, I got a trial Nahida. Is the trial Nahida better than my Nahida? Curious. What the? Why didn't they give her her set? Oh, it's a okay. Okay.
Be still.
It's a shame we don't get a whole what is it called? Domain with Nahida, just this like random little. I didn't hear deny. Stop. I don't deny, but don't agree with it.
The scenery here is amazing. It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap.
Oh, sorry, Julia. I just booped her in her head.
Some time here every day either.
I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
His wife must be a really amazing person. Huh?
And I can't deny or deny.
So you are waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me today. When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me
You're off
that
to
she
that.
really misses you.
So it was so nice to see you, Dad. Hopefully I'll see you a bit more. Like, more often. Because it was nice having you in the chat. It was nice seeing you streaming too.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
This is not creepy.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's
I'll be right.
dangerous.
Okay.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him!
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out.
He's in the dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier.
Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream?
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened?
You were sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream.
My after sun.
The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
Wow, that was a
That
short
sounds
dream.
pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Maybe it was her
The way his
ghost?
subconscious constructs dreams by following him here.
Okay, so, what if this guy's wife is a ghost? We've met ghosts before.
Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now.
We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's
Maybe
case
it was
may
his
not be unique to him.
Oh, right!
Oh my god!
Come to think of it, there were
Maybe-
lots of people from the event
Okay,
who had vivid
okay.
memories of their dreams.
Okay, so... Okay, so, that means that if I think hard enough, my thoughts can manifest in dreams too. I just need to work very hard. That gives me a peace of mind, actually. Don't tell Dingar, though.
Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
He's not gonna make it back, does he? Okay, so we need to go back all the way to Sumeru City. Oh lord. Oh, Jesus. Why is he still at night? There's a Debbie! We found Debbie. Everyone's middle-aged co-worker,
back
Debbie.
already. How'd it go?
Well,
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon. But could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious. I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants
oh, there he
and
is.
inform the other
He was
staff
just
members
standing
about
there.
what has happened.
Okay.
Using the event registration list, I should be
Why
able
he's
to
so
contact more
serious?
people who are interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Go and get to emo.
That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya?
Katya?
Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too?
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatrakam Cave.
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
Now everyone's going to be scared to dream. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, there's gonna be the domain. Domain time. I wonder if we're going to have a second Nahida quest. Because Sumeru needs another weekly boss. I wonder if that's going to be a thing. Because every country so far had 2. So I think it shouldn't be any different. Oh, there we go. Am I going to die? I was gliding.
Look! She's sitting over there! And surrounded by monsters! Come on, let's rescue her!
Alright, go and get a trial Nahida again.
Hey!
Come on out. Right now.
Nice. That wasn't too hard. Hey, Ominous, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again?
You were dreaming.
Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha? Oh, I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh? What's it?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Nahida's face is like, what the hell?
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Got my first commission with Victor. He is the most wholesome Fatui, and you can't change my mind about it.
Groggy. Please give me a moment here.
Victor is the most wholesome Fatui.
Alright, where to start? Right, this plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left.
He's saucy,
She was a good friend of my parents.
He's not
my
that
first
saucy.
Real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, so
The Fatui guys at the Bank of Lee are the most wholesome. Oh, those are so wholesome.
When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss, and that she would be gone for a long time.
The ultimate sassy baka is talking through letters. Eh? Well, your professor might be
I grabbed
dead.
hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world.
Aww.
She claimed that investigating the abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque is
Beniodo is Edda! Congratulations, you won the sauce.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of. But I've never been able to get it to bloom.
Here we go again.
The Immorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
Oh god.
May I have a look at the plant?
There's that the plant is plastic.
I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
Sussy with all those husbandos. Get down to the sus with all the husbandos around. Who's breastfeeding? What? What? We are not breastfeeding anything. We are just feeding a plant. Effinger. You're just... She just comes back, here's like one sentence, like one half a sentence, and she's like, what, breastfeeding? Oh my god, with the 5 best cheers, oh my god. And that's replanning the cat. No! Stop!
Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before.
I'm sorry, I was just listening, not looking. It's alright. Wait, could it be?
She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back. What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it.
She never stopped getting the kayak sledding. Listening in ADHD
teacher
mode.
managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be able to bloom.
Okay, so this is a brand new type of plant. Plant is dying. It's not dying, it's just never, it's never going to bloom.
It can't be.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation.
It's Stangy. Oh god. Oh my god, this is so sad. God. You guys are filthy. This is so sad, actually. Okay.
When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do?
Yeah, that's a tricky one. Seems like you've
Eggplants
already
are
got a
tasty.
good idea of the feelings she might experience.
Spill the drink spill. We found each other. We found each other. Oh god.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
It's alright. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
There's always a way to work through it.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't think I've ever eaten an eggplant.
Let's go back and tell her.
Greetings from the semi-cop parks and somewhere in Texas. Hey, Kingscar, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I haven't used one for anything, actually. I mean, for cook, eggplants are actually not bad. Remember the Wanderer deleting himself from all records? Yes. I would not have knowingly had an eggplant. I had one, I think. That was nice. It's 11 It's always been 11 harbingers. Cactus. It's always been 11 harbingers. That was never the 12 harbingers. It's always been 11. I don't know if I've ever seen one. Guys, have you been living under a rock? Eggplants are really not that rare. Cucumber, on the other hand, Jesus, I'm not going there. But yeah, it's always been the 11 Fatui harbingers. Let me just prove that to you. Hang on. Let me just Google that. Because I know that it's the 11 Fatui harbinger. Oh no, I'm for gore. Former members. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hang on. There. Okay, you can't kind of see it. Okay, so that's... Go away. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11. It's been 11. Or is she acting like she's affected by the change in the past? I think the number of harbingers didn't change. The person of the harbinger might have changed, by the way. All the girls love cucumbers. I mean, cucumbers are tasty. I like them. And I can count to 11. Shut up. 5 eggplants and 6. Oh my! I'm just gonna continue the story, man. I can't do this.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away.
It seems to me exactly what your teacher intended.
Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
Apparently a 6 is now empty for hundreds of years. Oh, wait, so it's not like they just shift the harbinger. Okay, because what I thought that would... I love that everyone after the place 6 is just not getting the place 6. They're just like, you know what? You, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11, you are still worse than an empty space. That's what it gives. Pretty much. You can never be as good as an empty space. So you're just going to get like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 10 and... No, hang on. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 6 never can be reached. Great.
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life. Yeah, her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just... Just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
Apparently you can hear the dialogue from Mikhail. Oh, that's the one in Mondstadt. Yeah, okay. Plot twist, Razor became the Sixth Harbinger. That'd be a very interesting plot twist, actually. Oh god, Elf Angel, the world is trying to tell you loot things.
Nice.
Nice.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Really?
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either.
So I had my surgery last week. How did it go? Are you okay? I remember you were about to have some surgery or some medical procedure going on for you.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings. I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love.
They found out that I have a wound in my intestines that 15 to 20 centimeters long and 2 to 3 centimeters. Jesus Christ. So that's like scar tissue. Did they manage to have it removed, or is it still there?
It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just
It's
in
not
time
cancer
to put out
though,
a
right?
fire
I
that was
hope
about
not.
to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy? I see. This is valuable knowledge indeed.
Just a
By the
bleeding
way,
wound.
You said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
So how did you get that? How did you get that wound? Are you allergic to some kind of food and your intestines just fuck themselves up, or something caused it specifically, like a sickness or something?
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them. And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again, and the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create.
No, I agree with Cactus. Cactus being very wholesome. Wishing you a speedy recovery. I wish you a speedy recovery as well. They placed Botox in there so my muscles can relax and it can heal its own. Okay, that's actually... That sounds like a good idea. So you're at home resting?
Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
I got it after having COVID 2 times last year, and I was having a stomach flu every day for 6 months. Jesus Christ! I didn't realize that that COVID can cause that. Like, obviously it can cause like damage in your lungs, but I didn't realize that for someone it can damage their intestines. That sounds serious. Jesus.
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams. I have a bad feeling about all this.
Due to weakened immune system. You're probably right, Cactus. You're probably right. Yeah, so if this surgery doesn't help, I need to have another 1 in 2 streamers. Well, I hope that it doesn't come to that.
We're back. How's everything here?
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone.
Why everyone is passed
Because
out?
of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
Oh Jesus, you guys are getting... Ooh, I can't keep up with the chat. Although COVID does damage some soft tissues, it's not invisible, but rather they haven't reported it as a possible symptom. Yeah, but COVID is a new sickness, so I guess they are still figuring shit out about it. So I guess let's sit up for a moment, like 10 minutes at a time. I miss playing Genshin. Oh, I'm sorry, Fangel. Can you, like, try and download it on your phone? Maybe you can play it on your phone. I don't know, it's just... Oh, I don't even... That's actually a pretty good thought, Kingscar. I don't know if the Traveler's thoughts that technically doesn't exist can be taken out from her. Because technically that doesn't exist in the ley line either. I wonder if memories that no longer exists can be extracted from her. I don't know. I don't know if I can play it on my TV. I have wireless keyboard and a mouse. I mean, it's possible, you just need your family to help set it up. At least it would help with the boredom. Oh, you're better at playing at my phone, playing at your phone? Yeah, I'm the same, don't worry. They did that with Skara in the past, didn't they? I mean, okay, yeah, fair enough, I guess. But that's already, like, deleted from... I don't know, man. I don't know. That's something that I don't know.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
Hello. It is I, the Dendro Archon.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But...
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
Are you saying something to your
ran off to
god?
the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
Alright, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams.
Depending on the results of our investigation.
I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but... we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation
Dreams
would
about
put an end
his
to those
sister?
dreams, that's
Jesus.
quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return
This
to
is
their
an
dreams
Alabama
despite
level
knowing the danger?
Oh my god, Volp.
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, Our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Well,
seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Go, Senya!
Please take us there.
Senya will solve the issue!
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
Debbie! It's fucking Debbie! Of course it's fucking Debbie.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
I'm already getting sleepy. Oh, well, no, no, we're still in Sumeru. So what, we are now connecting ourselves to someone's consciousness? Wow.
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented. Really? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Oh, I bet you did.
Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
Yep.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Amazing.
Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway,
Ion doesn't notice a lot of things. Yep. Oh, hello.
Everyone hold hands.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
What happened to the music? She's only looking for food. Dingardo is on point, actually.
I see everything.
Oh, Jesus. Music. I thought you were going to grab it. I thought you were going to grab it, but okay. Oh, I could. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Oh, look!
A door?
Reno.
Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look.
It's the butthole of the dream. Look, it's a butthole. Oh, gee, oh. This is a very deep butthole. Okay, where am I? Oh, never mind. We go here. Where we are.
Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe?
We were just here before.
Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
Yep.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with
Jesus!
previous findings.
Really? Oh, what about that space we were in just now?
A tree butthole. Oh my god. That scared the crap out of me again.
You can't mean this is another collective dream?
Could be.
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely
Oh my
that
god,
they're
you scared the
interconnected.
crap out of me again.
Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams
You should
would
have
be much
expected
harder
that
to
one.
manage and
Okay.
manipulate.
Your cactus is right, I should have, really.
Well, let's go talk with Debbie.
Oh.
Fucking Debbie.
There's some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
That's Debbie. That's everyone's middle-aged colleague.
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
How do we do that?
We just go ahead and ask?
Just leave it to me.
Leave it to you. Okay, I'll leave it to you. What do you do? Ah, that's right. We're just gonna use her skill to make people talk. Oh, hi, Tula's back. You walked right into that. Leave it to me. Hey, Nahida. It's so weird because I usually put Nahida on 3, now she's on 4. Wait.
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Tibet. Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be elsewhere, nothing beats the taste of home.
That's right.
Zhongli on 3, Raiden. I put Nahida on 1, Zhongli on 3, Raiden on 4.
Here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone.
Who do you put on 2? If Tula asks for food, don't listen to her, she's lying. Okay. Oh, 2 is whoever I need. Okay.
Guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other 2 people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon?
Like,
I better watch her thoughts from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright, I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
Or without Nahida gone, you won't send her
your
too. Okay,
celebration,
fair
but
enough.
Have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
The wrinkled Balzac is hungry again.
The
She's
Dendro Archon
hungry.
is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
They already dead. They dead.
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Gasper? That kind of sounds like Casper. The dude is... Well, the dude is dead, so now he is Gasper. My god, I'm such an emotionless prick. I'm mostly used to Zhongli and Stray Raiden on 2. So Zhongli is mostly on 2 for me. Gasper is a friendly ghost. It's like Casper.
Emotional damage.
So the dude is now dead. He turned into Casper instead of Gasper.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Basima, I'm sorry, girl, but you're dead.
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it?
Yeah.
But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
My god, this...
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Are you sure about that? Also, why is Nahida's story quest depressing as fuck? When Paimon said that nothing to see in your dream is real, Nahida in my game said, I see everything. Wow, that's a coincidence, isn't it?
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, hmm?
I think the dream is trying to take control again.
Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from.
These people are important to Debbie.
Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
It's alright. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay. Thanks for your help.
Okay.
Just as I expected. We're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
Debbie! Get Debbie from accounting's being useful again.
I think I need a moment to calm down.
Hey, what's with the sad face?
Yeah, there's no need to worry about all that complicated stuff.
It's all just a dream.
Is there any chests here that I can do? There is the butthole again! I found the butthole of the dream again. There is only one person with thoughts here.
It's all just a dream.
Oh wow. Hey, Nahida. Oh wow, what I have. Where are we again now?
Huh? What are we doing here again?
This is the hub.
Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us.
There's the plan.
This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
Don't go up and down, Paimon. Grind back at... Someone send the FBI on Dingardo again, thank you.
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie
Dingardo says it on himself, right?
Means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has
Shut
been
up.
turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
I don't.
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now.
Flip it, stop!
The deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream!
Alright, we should hurry.
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
Okay, so...
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Why do I have a feeling that this is the thing? Oh, hello. Oh wow, that's a big blub. A blub. Hello, big blub. Look at oh Jesus.
Hey.
There are fungi living in this dream.
now,
Maybe it's
right
just
here.
one big fungi that's living off the pain of
Nothing
people
lasts
and their
forever.
dreams. I don't know, maybe it's a weird plant. Oh Jesus. They just show me the leak of Fontaine catch. Yes. Alright. See ya later, Wolf. Look to you later. Oh. Tula? What? Tula? Tula? Oh, ooh.
Whoa. When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahida's analogy.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
I don't actually know what Nahida's constellations though. It's the butthole again. Off into the butthole.
Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there?
Oh.
Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes,
Wait.
we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahida. Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
Wait, I'm going through multiple buttholes. Wait. A. Oh, Lord. Jesus. Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? No, it's not. Okay, hang on. I fucked up. Brilliant. Stop! You guys are filthy. Especially Dingardo. Dingardo, you filthy man. Plated? God damn it. Where are we?
Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier?
That's
This
fair.
is probably Ilmon's dream.
Yep.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Now we have other inappropriate songs we want to play. Yes.
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already knows us from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
Okay, so yeah, the dude went and he dreamt again, even though we told him not to do that. Oh, the little girl looks cute AF. That little girl. That little girl
It's
is...
you. Incredible.
Oh wow.
I didn't know you would appear in my dream too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing!
The little girl is cute.
Is it a new toy? No, it's Paimon, not a toy! Anyway, now's not the time for that!
We need a clip of Borat saying bye-bye.
Doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Oh, right. We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Haidar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Haidar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
What the fuck?
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast.
So, wait. Okay, Ilman. This man knew that that place was dangerous, right? And instead of keeping himself safe, he got the child and brought him up onto the mountain where the child could die. #1 father of the year right there. Fucking hell. That guy literally has 2 brain cells and their 2 brain cells just committed suicide. I swear to God. What the hell?
It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream,
Graves makes you
it's still
stupid.
a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
I've been in pretty deep grief before, and it didn't make me this stupid. Okay?
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving?
Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
Oh. No, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Oh my god.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean,
that man.
I don't get
oh
any
my
of the
god.
complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
Okay.
This is hard.
I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay. The answer you're looking for may also be found there. Go ahead.
Thank you for helping us, and I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you.
Nick
I should at least let
oh my god.
Minar and Haidar know what's going on here.
Okay. Okay, it calls for that. Thank you, Ningard. I was about to do that the next minute. So, Valtula has arrived back to us. This whole Nahida story is more depressing than I was more prepared than I was.
After we wake up.
So, okay, so, why is this story quest more depressing than I was prepared to take in today?
Depends on how you define good and bad.
You go right on ahead. I'll catch up with you later.
Cheer up, Dad. And Mommy, too.
Thank you, Haidar. My baby.
This is Genshin. Everything is sad now. Why is it? This is so depressing. What the hell? I was playing Honkai earlier that week. I was already that was already pretty depressing, and now Genshin. Jesus Christ.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
Okay, I have a theory that there is this specific type of fungi that feeds off people's dreams, and they try to keep them trapped in the dream so they can survive longer.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Let's recap what we've learned so far.
Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Sometimes I always wish I could.
Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real. But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things, like sticky honey roast.
Yeah.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Yes, that means.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now?
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you
That's why
remember
he's
how the
more-
Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy?
That's why he's more awake in his dream than in reality. I see.
Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Sumeru's festival?
Well, I still don't fully understand
If
what's
we wake
going
that
on.
person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Mm-hmm, most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
Wait, is this...
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
Wait, no. It's Nahida. She's dreaming. She's the one... I understand. Rukkhadevata, huh? She's the one dreaming about Rukkhadevata. And that's what consumes all the energy, and she's the #1 Akasha.
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the academia who had a close connection with the Akasha.
Nahida. It's Nahida.
Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host?
No, it's Nahida. She's the one. It's Nahida, I'm telling you.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet.
It's Rukkhadevata and
Once we know their
Nahida.
motive,
Yep,
all the questions will resolve themselves.
I figured it out. Oh god. This is getting more depressing! Prediction accuracy percentage? I'm actually pretty positive on that. I would say about 85%. I would give myself an 85% on that one.
Gather!
Hey.
This way, Perilovu.
Right now.
The butthole! Into the butthole! Into the butthole. Jesus.
Stabilize.
Into the butthole.
Emerge.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
Oh, stuck. I'm stuck. Into the butthole. Into the butthole.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead!
Don't tell your stuff, bro. Oh no.
Wow! A new place!
Where are we? I can't recognize this place actually.
Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
Huh? Really?
More ordinary than I imagined.
Yeah, these are just ordinary city streets.
I can't
I have
recognize
powers related
it.
to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry, I have a way.
Alright, Nahida, go ahead. Do your thing.
Hey!
Denise's always so calm. I wish I were the same. It's a bit noisy today, isn't it?
Huh? You think so? I don't feel anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, maybe you're right. It's always been quite peaceful here.
I see everything.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
What should I buy? Hey, tell me what you think, Shadia.
Oh god, Tula,
How about
you
this?
stink.
I think it would really suit you.
Oh my god.
Let me have a look.
Uh,
Oh, it looks great!
Chibi gone after midnight. Chibi, you're gone after midnight. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. The person doesn't have a drink. Oh god, Ilman's here.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
Wow, what a beautiful place! Look, Mom! The scenery is so pretty here!
Be careful. Don't fall now.
Oh, hey. Seems we somehow managed to get here before you.
Yeah, but weird.
How did you beat us here? Didn't you have to go through that super crazy, confusing place?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. All we did was walk through that passageway, and here we are.
You're
Okay,
in a
so it's
dream.
just...
The concept of fixed spaces doesn't always apply here.
Okay. So they don't have to go through all of that.
Everyone hold hands!
He's also created by the dream. What about you, man? I know.
Hey!
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but
I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
Hold on, Rakesh.
It's not going to rain soon, is it?
Then maybe we should head home. I don't want to get rained on.
Okay.
Yeah, let's wait for the weather to get better before we head back out again. It's not like we're in a rush or anything.
Oh lord. Oh, they already talked. Okay. Moses!
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days.
Who are you? Who are these people? Where are you going? Just running away?
Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, hello.
Hmm? Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome.
Hello.
I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
Oh no,
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries.
Oh no.
Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon.
What? It can also be Chibi with Archon after midnight. Oh lord. Wait! I was wrong? Oh my god, I might have been wrong with that. I might have been wrong.
I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay.
Prediction accuracy 0.
I'll see you later.
It would have made so much sense if it was Nahida creating a dream for herself by mistake. Like it would have made so much sense if she created all of this without her even knowing about it. Somehow.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this.
What the fuck are you,
To avoid
Moses?
looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
I thought that was right!
And it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
That's scary.
Impressive. You truly are the embodiment of wisdom.
And why are we still smiling? We should be should be
Please,
angry.
Tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically,
Because he's awake
this should
and-
also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that.
So, hang on. So, what? How the fuck is he already awake? Like, did he give up his physical form how to be awake in the dream? I don't fully understand that.
But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
Your entire consciousness? That doesn't sound safe.
Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models.
Ouch. So wait, so you create like your wife she didn't even exist to begin with? So she wasn't an originally existing person who passed away?
The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart.
Oh, but she was actually a real person,
However,
okay?
Elazar later took her from me.
Oh, so she also so she was a real person to begin with. Okay, that's good to know.
Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
Okay.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes. Because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means
meow meow
everyone in
energy.
the network is providing you with jnana energy.
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself.
Okay, so hang on. I'm still not over the fact that my prediction that was so crystal clear for a second there was completely wrong. It was just, okay. I was so ready that I was like, okay, I figured it all out. And I was so sure about it. I gave it like, what percentage I gave it? Like 90%. And it was completely bad. That 10% just poofed away. Jesus.
I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up anytime they wish.
Nyan.
People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Uh-oh, now he's playing dirty.
He used imaginary people to create it to influence real people. I mean, he turned real
It
dreamers.
seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood
They are
humans a little
just hurt.
better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
Okay, so what if that guy... So what I don't fully understand, that guy that Emir, the one who lost his wife, his daughter is still alive. If he goes to sleep forever, then who's gonna look after his real life daughter? Who's still alive and not dreaming at all? Or maybe he just brought the little girl into... Oh no, he brought in the little girl into the dream as well.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation.
He forgot about it. No, I think that he said that he brought the girl into the dream somehow, but I don't know how they do that, because if the little girl falls asleep, then she should be in a different dream in her own. I don't know. So what? He created, he built chips into people's? What the fuck? That's actually pretty fucked. Like during medical checkups, he implanted chips into these people? That's weird, man.
Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold Jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams and even now remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world.
Oh, she wasn't part of it. That's what I'm saying.
Think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother. You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family.
Haidar!
Tell me, where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
I told you that guy has no brain cells.
Then
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful?
Oh, so you know who was one god that done the exact same thing, entered into somewhere, and they wish that they could just isolate themselves and not deal with the real world? That awfully reminds me of a certain Archon we've already encountered, who was in a bubble that she created for herself after losing her sister. Fucking A? She's not the exact same thing. She has a human soul. The fuck?
It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Huh. I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think, and even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
Oh my god, do I have to fight the guy?
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Right here. Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Oh lord. This is more depressing than I thought it would be.
Mind the deluge. I may have overestimated myself. Stabilize.
Oh, okay. Are we getting a cutscene? Oh yes, we are.
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? The stream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh lord. Oh lord Jesus, this is scary.
Oh no. Amira. Amira. Amira! Amira, are you alright?
I don't feel well.
Oh lord.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Well, Amira is a bit more grumpy right now. Grumpy Amira. Amira? Question mark? Oh lord.
Get away from there. Don't ruin my flowers.
What should I do? Where did it go?
Left because we don't want you anymore.
Show them. Emerge. Right now.
This is creepy. That's very creepy.
Right now. Committed to memory.
Can I go this way? Hey.
Just shut up!
Oh Jesus.
Decide for yourself.
I don't think Amira is very friendly.
Order guide.
I think someone needs a snack.
Come on out.
Where am I? I'm not Amira.
You're... Hi, Amira. I'm dead.
Glad that's over.
Did that person die?
What happened just now? He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira.
Well,
it's terrible, even for a dream.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
Oh, it is pretty bad.
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate, and my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Oh lord. This is so depressing. What the fuck?
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
Wow. That, Amira's death broke this guy, like, really badly. Jesus.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I kind of feel bad for him, honestly. I had my friends who passed away appear for me in a dream. I mean, just one. But she appeared multiple times, actually. But I always knew that she wasn't there. It was weird.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler and Paimon, we should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
Okay, I was so wrong about this. I was so wrong. I actually like that I was wrong.
Uh-huh.
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
This was, something. This. Hola. What's the plan, Tula? She's like merging into my leg. Don't even. What's the plan, Tula? I really have to pee though. I really have to pee.
Oh, great. You're awake.
Yeah, I am.
Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the Academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Okay.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body.
I'm really glad I reached out to you earlier. Otherwise, We wouldn't have been able to handle this situation on our own.
Aw, you're welcome,
You
Pedro.
did a great job as well.
Hey, Debbie.
We can leave the rest to the mantra.
I felt a violent tremor somewhere deep within my dream. And then I woke up. I guess we'll all wake up from our dreams sooner or later.
Well, some people just don't want to, apparently. Hi, Nasir.
They all started waking up around the same time. That's pretty amazing.
Yep. Okay, let's go to the academia. We still... This one. Yes. Oh lordy. Lisa's outfit looks like this. Oh, hello.
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon.
Hi, Dendro Archon.
I would like to check the registration records of a Kashara War scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Musace?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of this right away. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
Okay.
No problem. Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
So we're not gonna meet with this Beinuni or whatever his name is now?
I'll take care of it as soon as possible. Don't worry.
Alright, let's head back. I wonder if we're going to see that man again. Did I come to a dead end? I did. I came the wrong way. Oh wow, there is.
Let's be quiet and just listen in.
Katiana?
I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up.
You're still
I'm sorry
streaming?
for interrupting your beautiful dreams.
I am. Hi, Sanity, welcome back.
Handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that.
So, yes. So, I'm just finishing up Nahida's story quest, but I still want to do the Lisa quest as well. Soldiers and all. Well, yeah, they left. Apparently.
Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses,
I'm joking,
and
it
distort
happens.
the truth.
Ah well.
Unfortunately, you are all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme.
It's fine.
As I've said before, I'm still learning and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together.
That's very
The
inspiring,
path of life is
actually.
long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing, give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with.
Yeah, the comfort of the unchanging. Nahida is currently spitting the Electro Archon's all of her beliefs in the face. But that's fine. Ace beliefs are not too great anyway. I finished my dailies. I don't have much time till the new events come out. That's what happens when I 100% the map in the first week. Yeah. Yeah, you pulled the Dingardo on it, actually. he sometimes does this.
Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of that. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you.
Alright, you still haven't
Friends
done
and
it though.
family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You're free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Wow.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
I have every map in the game 100%. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so this... Okay, so this place... I don't know. This... I have 4... Okay, you have 4 to go. This quest spoke to me in a weird way. Just because I lost one of my very good friends a few years ago. Like, suddenly. Oh my god, I had to stop. And it's kind of like, it's been hard. I'm good now, I guess, but still, it's just, you just can't get stuck with that forever, I guess. You have to move on.
I'm really glad I reached out to you earlier. Otherwise...
You did a great job.
Oh, we already talked to you. Okay, I need to talk to everyone else. Kind of curious.
I'm still a little dizzy from sleeping so long. Just give me a moment here.
Ilman.
Thank you for rescuing me. I'm really sorry. Luckily, Haidar wasn't injured because of my stupid mistake.
Dad said you're amazing. You're real heroes. Thank you.
Debbie, I want to talk to Debbie.
I discovered that Nasser and I get along pretty well. We both have pretty straightforward personalities.
It also turns out we both disagreed with a Dendro Archon. One in real life, and one in the dream.
Oh, they found each other, but it's kind of weird, but it's a weird romantic story. I wonder after this, we would be, like, later we would be able to see these two having a family somewhere in Sumeru City. That'd be actually pretty cool. Like, after a while, Nasser and Debbie would have a little kid. That'd be pretty awesome.
I'm getting ready to go on an adventure, and I'm taking this plant with me. I shouldn't just sit here waiting for her to come back. Professor Aisha was so determined to explore those secrets, so I should go take a look too.
After I left Hong Kong within a year, a forward coworker suddenly died. It was weird. I know. It always is. Oh, that's who she is, the girl with the plant.
Thank you. May we meet again in the future.
Aw, I hope you'll get there.
Since we were neighbors in the dream, how about we rent a place together?
Sounds good. I can't afford a house on my own anyway, but I'm sure life will get better.
Aw. This is so wholesome, actually. I'm the most happy about this girl. Katya, Debbie and Nasser. That was really wholesome. And Elman finally coming to his senses. I don't know who his Kian person is, but I'm too old. I don't have too many sudden deaths in my life. But any death is devastating. It doesn't have to be sudden. Like, if the suddenness just gives it a shock value, like an extra shock value, but you know, people who's been sick and passing away, that's also a trauma that you need to like address. It's not, I'm not decrediting any of those. It's probably because, you know, when suddenly someone passes away in an accident or something, it's just you're also in like shock because of it. Whereas if someone passes away, it doesn't really come as a shock, but it's still just as painful. Hey, Nahida.
You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it.
My friend overdosed on Charles stage where he was pushed him out of his car in the bar's parking lot and stole his wallet, left him there to die. He was in coma for 2 weeks before he passed. I'm so sorry, Sanity, that happened. I'm truly sorry about that, really. Still weird for me to think about because the last time I talked with him, he was going to try and become a manager so he could provide more for his, at the time, baby son. It's sad. These stories make me so sorry. It's just I'm lost for words. I'm sorry. I can't say much, but repeating myself that I'm sorry that you all had to go through that, and you know, some things that these people can't do and experience anymore.
But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life. Huh? What makes you say that?
You can really emphasize it, doesn't it?
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job!
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart.
Touched me
Say
heart.
that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
It's life. We will get our versions of some of some of the same stories. Sometimes Genshin gives the oops. I know it's nice to have some topics like this discussed from time to time in, you know, not a mopey way. We all go through shit in our lives. You know, some people go through more shit in their lives than others. But it's... I don't know. It's just nice that there is a... As my mom would say, that there is a will, there is a way.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Beinuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true.
I'll stop. I was going to share others, but it would just make the mood more depressing. If you want to talk about it, but you don't want to do it on a stream, you can do it on our Discord. It's fine. Like, I give you permission. If it helps you, like, heal, no matter how long those specific events were, but if it helps you here, you can always do that in the Discord as well. I'm sure people would. I would, I guess. But yeah, it's most of these happened years ago. Look, if it helps you, like, because even if they happened years ago, they could still affect you. Just like still. But if it helps you move along with them, just share it. It's fine.
The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore.
Did you see something in the dream too?
But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written.
Yeah.
Now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Aww. Great Lurukatava has already shaped Nahida through her actions. Even if she has forgotten, Nahida's mind and will brother are proof that she once existed. Instead of telling her the truth, I should disrespect her decisions.
Hey! What's with that serious look? You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me?
No, it's not important.
Okay. Since we
She could just read my mind, but she's probably not going to do that.
A new day is about to begin.
Are we getting a cutscene? That was depressing as fuck. I think my anime site is having issues this morning. Which anime site are you using? Also, I wanted to see how the guy is getting punished. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to go to the toilet. Oh, 9 enemy. Try, what? I forgot the site that I'm using. Sorry, Tula. Kiss anime. Kiss anime. That's the one I'm using. All right. Give me 1 second. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Hang on. Let me just mute the music while I'm at it. I just mute the game and I'll put on some more music. All right. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll just be in. Amaya. So let me just put the volume back down, back up. Hey! Alright. Whoa. Alright, so I got myself a beer. I mean, it's 12, but still. But yeah. The clock downstairs keeps acting up. So it probably needs a battery change. Okay, so what I'll do... I want to Google if... I'll just switch to Nahida because her idol is silent. Did he message me back? No, he never... Okay. I messaged my friend about something and he never messaged me back. Okay, then no worries. Genshin Impact, Lisa's location. Doesn't makes you like using a bidet in the middle of winter. Jesus. Okay. Cold seat, cold feet, Jesus.
Your perspective is just
okay.
tunnel visioning.
Okay, so it should be. You should get someone to pre-warm the seat for you. Oh lordy.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Okay, so she's moving around. So tomorrow she's going to be in the tavern. The day after she's going to be in the treasure shop. The day after she's gonna be down at the bazaar. Oh. Okay, she would just be outside. Okay, nice.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Cactus, a bidet is something that sprays water into your butthole. You're welcome for that mental image.
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning to handle the friends.
God, what's happening? Why are you lagging? There we go, it fixed itself. I know what it is. Yeah, okay, then, yeah. Cold water into the butthole, it's not too nice. Or did you use warm water to your bum? Because warm water during winter is actually really nice. You just need to open the tap a little bit and wait until, you know, the water warms up. Maybe there was an icy bit. I mean, he said that that's how he relates to it, because we don't use bidets over here. That's the closest thing we have is cold seat. What should I do? Oh yes, I was about to do the event. Okay. But he said that he had a bidet, so... Bidets are usually come with warm water. It's literally just another tap. F it and God, but my parents have one too and they love it. It's a little bit strange for me, but if it makes them happy, then go ahead. I've tried it, actually. I don't know. It's just using a towel dedicated to your butt. It's a bit weird. Sensitivities, but it's squeaky clean. That mental image,
If you're not sure what to do next.
There you are. Looks like you two are ready.
Yup.
Very well. Let me inform you of some details. Spontamod has been involved with the ley lines for a long time, and it's imperative that their current is constantly monitored.
Nice.
This research project was
The blue
also
door
organized
is
to help
back.
meet this demand. However, because abnormal fluctuations often occur in Sumeru domains, we must regularly send people deep into various domains to record the
Oh my God.
situation with the ley lines. Since it's often dangerous inside the domains, we've established a rule of only dispatching personnel with combat capabilities. It'll be your task to go into the domain and record any ley line anomalies. However, if you encounter any danger, please prioritize your safety.
If I kiss my ass a million times, will you kiss
Well,
it?
those are all the necessary details. When you're ready, you may enter the domain.
It depends what I get for it. If you offer me $1 million US for that, I may be able to kiss it. It depends. If you give me $1 million that I could buy like a US dollars, because US dollars worth more than New Zealand dollars. Oh wow, the grass here actually lights up. I didn't ever realize that. Okay, well. That's a detail I never noticed here. But yeah, if you give me a lot of money, I may be able to. Also, oh god, oh, I almost forgot to show this to you. I got that. You can't really see it, but I mean, Dingardo got that for. Because he's nice. I mean, 1 million New Zealand dollars is still a lot. I mean, the US dollars is more. So, we got this. Let me just put myself on just chatting so you guys see it. Testing. It is. Look how nice it looks. So this is a Love Crush Penguin from Good George. It's very nice, actually. I can't wait to try it. I don't really like tonic, so I need to find a way to drink it, you know, with not tonic. But I just like the bottle so much as well, so I put it in the background. So this is not butt cleaner, this is pink gin. Nice. You get the fancy tonic and it's not bitter. I have to try that actually, because yeah, I had tonic before that wasn't not. But I generally don't like tonic because I think it's nasty. Ah, so that's supposed to be a joke. I thought that was a legitimate question. Drink enough of it that would clean your colon. It's like 2 or 3 times the price or more. But this one was also like not cheap. It was like a decent bottle of liquor price. So I guess if I want to enhance it, I would need to get some nice stuff for it. So I guess. Wait, are you guys cleaning the butts with vodka? That is gin? that is a gin? Actually? I'm seeing things online like I'm continuing to play the game. What is wrong with you people? Okay, so I'm going to do hardcore mode because I'm tough like that. Oh, they have my husband. Okay. Okay, and who should... Yeah, that looks alright. I don't know, maybe... Yeah. Equip it. This one. We could do... a Nahida. And, I don't know, like a fish. Or this one we can do... I've seen a woman give herself a wine enema. The thing is, if you do that, it's absorbed straight into the bloodstream and doesn't pass through your body filters. It can mess you up. I've heard things about that. Like, I've heard that if you dip a tampon into vodka and then shove it up your ass, you get wasted real fast. You should try the Space Grace Black Gin. It turns pink when mix it. Oh wow, I didn't realize that was a thing. Basically it goes from very dark blue, purple to pink. Oh, that's cute. That's nice. Holy, okay. Jesus Christ, you guys know a lot more than I do, actually. But I knew that that was a thing. Come on, can I? Oh, I'm stupid. Also, yeah, we can do that too. And here we could do that and yeah, that one. And this one. Characters. Who should we put here? I mean, we can't do that. Oh, we could do that, I guess. It's just a random knowledge, good for game shows, bad for life skills. You just there must be a way to string these things together. There must be. Okay. Let's try this. Hi Tula, are you okay? Tula's been creeping. Raiden only level 80, how offensive. I don't like increasing my characters to level 90. My justification, I could actually increase her to level 85. It's because if you're in the overworld or domains or something, you passively gain experience. I know it's not a lot, but it's still something, and it just doesn't go to waste this time then.
Stay put!
Right here. Right now.
Okay. I still don't know how this bitch
Nothing
works.
lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Don't be scared! Don't get him, Fuegler!
Ah, shit!
Fuegler! Here?
Emerge. Right here. Come a little closer.
Here you are.
Oh lord.
Right now. I'm always watching.
Stay put! Hey, go away!
Flicker.
Let's spark things up a little. Right here. Right now.
Diffract.
Oh lord. Okay. I kind of understand how to use them. I also updated my Raiden Shrine. I need to have a look at that. The level them to level 89. I know, I could do that, but you know, my logic. You gotta be a granny by the time you get to 85. I know. Don't look for logic in my methods, okay? Because there is none.
Right here.
Here you are.
Okay, I understand how he works.
The process of elimination.
Commit it to memory.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night.
I understand. I don't understand.
Everyone hold hands.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Hey, rude.
Make yourselves at home.
Diffract.
He's so cool. Okay, I'm fine. Also, Tula, you're at the worst place possible. I'm telling you. Oh.
Illusion shattered.
The wind knows me.
Well, that was.
Kamisato Ari. Suyu.
Get!
There's no escape.
Hey, yo!
Now you shall perish.
Oakland goes underwater. It's fine. I'm telling you, it's fine.
As one with wind and cloud.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Cascade.
This may hurt a little.
Oh shit. I've chosen the wrong team.
Into the wind.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Okay. I didn't realize that there's going to be hydro summons on this level, okay? That's going to use as an excuse. I literally just didn't know.
One with nature.
Oh god. I still got a gold, but oh. You can I didn't know that. But I guess I could have known. Stop using logic against me, okay? Stop it. Get some help. Also, I need to do my... Oh, Jesus. Hang on. I mean, I guess I've got the first one, though. Yay, I got everything. 800 points. I've earned 19k. Preview outfit. You look gorgeous, Lisa. That's going to incentivize at least 2 people to play you. Okay. Told you this event is easy. I mean, at least it is. I want to go into the cat still. I need to do my weekly stuff before they disappear because I forgot to do them. That cat is looking at me menacingly. Oh, Kaya. Okay. Wanting to complete the highest difficulty without dying is still a little... Yeah, I almost died there. Well, I survived.
Hey there, stranger.
Very
I was
nice.
wondering when you'd come and say hello. Sure, I'm in the mood for a game or two, but only if you go easy on me.
Oh, don't be like that, mister. I may not be able to defeat him though, but I'll still try. Hang on, let me just put my face on the other side. Maybe it's going to help. These ones are fine. A double lava. Oh my god. Yep. I can understand that. The double lava
May
chutes.
knowledge guide you.
Oh shoot. I may put my face on the other side actually. That's a bit better. Oh. What's the name of my stream again? My name. I never update it. I did never update that. Fuck, I just wanted to update that, but I never did. Update. I did update it then. Didn't I? I thought I did. Also, the Acro Abyss Mage is OP compared to the others. That's also true. Okay. Fine. Fine. Okay. Oh Jesus, hang on. Did you see that lag? Why the hell is that lag even a thing? Oh, I saw a video where a team attempts the ocean in before Barbara. Is that even possible? How is that even possible? I mean, with the what's the name of that set? The Kokomi set. It's actually not impossible. Like with the Kokomi set, like the more you heal, the more physical damage it deals. So technically, it should be possible. But for Barbara, if they put that like set on the Barbara, it technically is possible.
Emotional damage.
Jesus, Dingardo, what's more power than physical damage? Don't worry, I can't type in any given day, so don't you worry. Don't you worry, child. There is gotta take for you. Don't you worry now. Oh yeah.
Let me weave you a verse.
They did actually get some damage in anyways. It was like your Riot. I did look. Look. We're already used to Mina reading at all.
Present.
It's fine. Why are we even surprised that it's a thing? All right. Hey you. Eesh. Nice.
Take flight. Couldn't break the curse.
Hey. Rude. Oh. Okay. Okay. I should be able to, yes.
Kamisato out. Sumetsu.
Yep, that's the end of my round.
My reckoning has come.
Okay. Okay.
My apologies.
What are my orders?
I fucked up. Oh well.
Don't push your luck. I'm not done.
I'm understanding this.
Well deserved, as always. I'm no match for you.
Don't be such a loser, Kaya. Hey, Ellen, do you want to get beaten up? A forcing liner, what do you have? Generics. Okay. Okay.
May knowledge guide you.
I hope she doesn't have any more support characters. Holy gee. On top of each other? Noise. Okay. That one's okay. We could do...
rain outlines your fate.
The perfect distance.
Okay. Ooh, what does that do again? That's related to the ultimate, right? Nice. Elemental burst deals 3+ damage. I should save that to Ayaka actually.
Need to move.
Rain cutter.
Nice.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Feel my blade.
Okay.
To the fairy. See no more.
If you kill my Ayaka, I'm gonna be real mad. Why is it so laggy all of a sudden? The game decided to struggle a little bit. What if I just put this one down in the background? Nice, okay. Now Ayaka's gonna die. I'm going to say Ayayo to death of Ayaya. Nah, I'm just gonna swap characters. I'm not risking this.
As per our contract.
You know a thing or two.
Okay. Should I do this or should I do that? I should do this. Oh, jeez. At the stroke. And end of my turn.
The perfect distance.
I still have so many attacks. Can you not? Okay. But those are, I guess, scripted. Ayaya! We're going crazy with the ayayas. I see. I see. Okay.
Glaze over.
That was a good one, actually.
You know a thing or two.
I should make an Ayaya one. And reserve it for Cactus.
Finally,
Ay. Done my weekly shit. Do I get something for it? No. Apart from coins, I guess. Hello, Prince. You get coins. Yeah. Why all the crap I need? What does this do? Okay. Oh, that one is useful. Oh, that does 1 damage. That's kind of crap. And the first 2 you get XP for weeklies. Ah, I see. Alright. It makes a whole lot of sense. You're so cute, Prince. I remember when we had to find Prince. I want to do this once more. And then I can just close up the stream for the night. I have a pussy in between my legs. Look at this. Look at this pussy in between my legs.
FBI, open up!
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. No, don't cancel. Oh my god, that's such a clippable moment, but I'm not going to clip it actually. Because that was ruined my reputation as oh my god. Oh god damn it. That was the best joke I've ever had. Oh, hi Tula. Got tired of the shenanigans. I don't blame you, man. Oh, that's how you can. Oh my god, that's. This is a revelation that you can see it here. I wonder if the trial characters include Kokomi, because I'm not gonna survive this round without Kokomi, that's for sure. Okay, let's try start this one. Ow. Ow. It does have Kokomi! That's fantastic. Alright. We could do like a Yaya and Kokomi here. Oh, that's the trial character review. Kokomi! Challenge details. Okay, so we have some fungi. Okay, nah. We could do the Kokomi as the character that prevails. Of course you... Thanks for the reminder! Of course you clipped As soon as I said that you shouldn't clip it, I knew that you're going to clip it. Like, I just know it. I was 100% sure that you're going to do that. I should not have said anything, honestly. Oh well. It is what it is. Actually, I can... No. Who should be last one? Oh my god. I'm not going to be wholesome late night cat talk. That's anything but wholesome. Oh my god. Oh god. Anyways, moving on. I'm swiftly moving on from the topic. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, you know what though? I'm putting Yaimiko here. I'm putting fish here. Because may as well. I could put Diona there. Where's my Diona? I could put the Yayayo. Maybe? I don't know. Huh? Yeah? Huh? Yeah? There we go. Better. And listen, I just clip. I don't say anything. My reputation, is it gone? It is probably gone. Oh, don't worry. I just turned on the fan. That's why you probably hear a little bit of feedback. But I'm sweating like a lot. So. Okay, so we can do like some animo here. You're the one with the casting couch. Ayo, we don't talk about the couch. What if others find out about the couch? Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying. Listen. I'm very happy with my couch, thank you very much. I have wholesome conversations with my male friends on the couch. The couch is sticky because of all the beverages we drank while we had our fun, okay? It's fine.
Hey.
I'm telling you, it's fine.
Right here, right now.
Oh, no.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
The Temple of Wisdom! Billowing surge!
Oh lord. Late night Anna wants to be. Hey, oh no! Stop it!
One with nature. Clouds high.
Get some help.
Birds call.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Everyone hold hands! Covenants of the Deep! Allow me! Make yourself
Lord.
home!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Right now. Emerge.
I'm so soft. A minute to...
Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, Kokomi, I'm going to need your excellence here.
Rebuild!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Sakura swirl! My apologies. Shake and hand stirred! can't handle your dream. Torrents, bring refuge.
Into the wind.
Let's move out.
Oh, hang on.
One with wind and cloud.
Whirling snow. Diana special. Hold the line. My apologies.
The wind knows it.
Covenant of the deep.
The clouds high. The birds call.
Whirling snow. Embrace the
Oh lord.
Pew pew.
One with nature.
Hola! I would appreciate if you wouldn't block the screen.
My apologies.
I love Ayaka's new skin, by the way. It's so pretty. Oh my god! What? Oh, the clip! It's just, I'm trying to explain myself here.
Adorn my night.
I have a feeling I have no way out of this. Tola! Okay. That's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Hold the line. Yahoo! Think you can get away? By royal decree.
Was he on stream again? Ayo! I ain't doing anything illegal. What are you doing? Maybe you're doing illegal shit. Fuck off. Oh, that's why I was stepping on the wrong button. I am getting the distraction that I don't deserve.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Here we go. Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh lord. When you don't use archer on the specters. Look, I don't have a good archer. And I'm not about to use fish. I mean, I am using archers on them. But I can reach them regardless, so it doesn't really matter actually. Look, I'm still doing damage to them. It's not like I need to use archers. It's fine. Look, I've done a gold again. I'm so good at this game. On that note, actually, before I define myself, like right away, I think I'm just gonna end the stream. It's also 1 AM. That was slow. What the hell was that? Hola. Archer makes it like 50% easier. I mean, they are already pretty easy. I believe you, but I can't be bothered raising an archer just for that purpose. I wanted to do domains. Sure. Hey, good. Doing a bit of a domaining before I forget about it. First of all, I need to heal up my characters. Oh, and Oz doesn't count. Cries and these. Look, look. They were already pretty easy. I've done them pretty fast anyway. I can't be bothered. I'm not good at archers, okay? Guys and Nono special. They can console each other if I care. This. Oh, my leg. It's a itchy. Alright, did I come here first? I wanted to come there because oh I need to condense summarize. Ah, ooh, I'm going to. Okay, never mind. I survived. Don't worry about it. I survived. Look at them, Nahida running. Isn't it supposed to be like a table here or something? Why everything's loading in this game so bloody slow right now? Oh. I'll just do one. Oh, there is the table! I remember that correctly. Okay. Alright, let's do a few of these. Oh, the CPU went to the Newtons. Yes, pretty much. Gotta make the big swirly. Oh, that was the name of what's her name? Lila's pet mushroom. I remember. That was like, what, a few updates ago? Like 2? 1? 2. It was 2 updates ago. I remember. Now it's smooth again. I don't understand this game and how it works sometimes.
Solidified.
Well, it took them like 4 years to spawn, but still.
Right now.
I mean, at least they are working as intended.
Be still.
Legit level one spot in where something has enough parts that the whole building can like loading in. Oh, okay. So there's like this one part of the desert that can't load in properly. Also, I still haven't done the main quest there. I really should, but I kind of want to do it on stream. There's always that. In the past few days, in the past week, I kind of neglected Genshin. But there is still so much to do. Like, I need to do the Abyss at some point, and I need to do the new quest there as well. And there's this one more Aranara quest that I found somewhere that I need to do at some point too. And Tula is also on the table.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Tula, are you serious right now? You're sitting right in front of the screen so I can't see shit. Alright. I can get to my shortcut by teleporting in quickly and jumping down. Even though they patched my hole. They still haven't patched the what is it? Ah! I forgot the word. The performance issue. Yeah, that's the one. Performance issue. That was the word I was looking for. I'll get there. English. I should raise Jeans and Jeans levels as well. How about Yai Miko? Have I already finished with you? No? Okay. Nice.
Everyone hold hands!
Right here.
Make yourselves at home!
Be still. Gather.
Hey!
Right now. Emerge.
I was thinking maybe I just need to raise my DPS level to complete the Spiral Abyss, and here you are with level 80. Look, I still can't 36 the Abyss, that's for sure. I know, right? The artifacts are actually like legit 100% are a scam. And if anyone tells me otherwise, they are lying. Like, there's no way. An artifact. I'm just... I should go and farm some artifacts for Alhaitham. But I just really don't want to. Like, it legit causes me immense pain and suffering to do that. I just don't want to. Like, I raise his talents, I raise the weapon, I'm using the umbrella sword as well, which kind of pains me, but it is what it is. But, oh my god. Artifact farming? Nope. I can't do it. The game is so laggy. Game. It's not the Ayato, it's... No, it is now the Alhaitham sword, unfortunately. I wanted to fight it, but I read up on it, and it's Alhaitham sword. So a moment of silence for me and my fallen morals again. Talents. Ah, yeah, that's right. I'll wait until tomorrow until I convert anymore. Oh, you? It's not. Ayato already has a sword, okay? It's not his sword. Okay? All high. All high sword. Gravy. Plus, yeah, I be confused. What do you use, babe? That one? I just quickly spend my resin and I'll do the rest tomorrow. Because I cannot be bothered right now. I have a feeling, look, every week the bosses reset and you need to farm those bosses every week, right? Actually, I could stop with some of the Mondstadt bosses because there's no way I'm going to need that much for the rest of my days. So I may just stop farming the Mondstadt weekly bosses because I'm not going to need those.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Solidify. Cheap tricks. Kamisato Freeze. Sweep.
I know I should. I don't know why I keep doing that still.
Cut down. Like this.
A sight to behold.
Gather. Fall before me.
I got enough child drops at Ganyu and Zhogli and I haven't fought them since. This is the first week I will fight child again for Diona. Oh, you're raising Diona? Diona is actually a pretty good unit if you're using her together with like Ayaka or something and I don't have an alternative healer like Kokomi like I don't. Right, Tula? So I really should stop because I have so much materials from all the bosses. I mean, I still should do the Inazuma bosses. And I still should do Sumeru, like the Skara boy, because I still don't have enough, but Raising all the possible healers. Are you raising Chi-Chi? Do you have Chi-Chi to begin with?
Solidify!
Everyone hold hands!
Freeze! That won't work.
Emerge. Share your
Ow.
knowledge.
Okay, except you don't raise her on principle.
Mind the danger. Gather! You win.
Right now.
Grow!
Right here. Emerge.
Ow. Yeah, it's also true that between Chi-Chi and Diona, you'd rather raise Diona. Just because she also gives you shield. Like, she's really not bad with the shield and the healing. Like, she's a 2-in-1. As much as I don't like Diona as a character, Diona as a unit is pretty solid. Same Sedge. Yep. I understand your pain, mister. I understand this way too well. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing here?
Right here. Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now.
Make yourself at home.
Order guide.
I love Chi-Chi, she's my main healer. I mean, if you enjoy playing her, then go ahead. But I just don't. Like, for me, Chi-Chi just doesn't give enough healing. Like, it's just not enough for me. Like, that's why I have to use Diona, because she also shields me, like, at least. Also, it's not like my Chi-Chi is C1. My Chi-Chi is C0. Jesus, you're a lucky man. I have a C3 Chi-Chi. Oh, hydrate. Yes, ma'am. Okay. I think we are done. Resin spent. Got some talent materials. Just what I needed. I just put myself close to the Statue of a 7 so I heal. God, it's been a while since I went to Inazuma. I spend most of my days nowadays in Liyue. Nostalgic as fuck.
Everyone hold hands.
I hate farming arrows for Diona too. Oh, the Hilichurl ones? That's our talent material? I didn't even realize. Hang on. Where's Diona? This one. Oh yeah, that's our talent material. Yeah, I can imagine that's annoying. Ooh. Okay. Took some into the parametric transformer before. That was your first mistake. Alright, hang on. Let me just kill the game here. Oh yeah, well, I also have a bunch, but what I encountered not like maybe a few months ago when I was raising someone, I don't know who it was, that I ran out of slime condensation or whatever it is, the slime stuff. I ran out, like just straight out ran out of it. And I was like, wow, I did not realize this wasn't even a thing. Let me put the music back on. Okay. I did not realize that that was a thing that you can run out. But I did. So that's great. Anyways. I shall take my swift leave. I have over 3k of the slime stuff. I mean, I right now I have quite a bit, like a few hundred. But, yeah. Back then when I needed it, I didn't have a lot. So I had to like actively go and farm slimes, which was very weird. Because for some reason, I couldn't find slimes. I thought they were bloody everywhere, but when I needed them, I couldn't find enough. Anyways, I'm taking my leave. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. It really just depends what's gonna happen tomorrow. But I'll try. So, thank you everyone who joined the stream today. I really do appreciate you. It was... I don't even know if it was wholesome. It was definitely a trip. My Chi-Chi is C1. I think my Chi-Chi is like C3 or 3C4 maybe? I don't know. So I shall see you guys next time. Stay hydrated, take care of yourself, and see you next time. Alright. Alright, babes. Bye-bye.